Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. We are here on episode number 62 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So, as said before, on yesterday's episode of City Building Saturdays, we're doing a special makeup episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3 for the fact that kind of done goofed on the Thursday, not getting stuff in or done sort of thing. So that is why we, of course, are doing it's a case of hope to be able to make up for just not being able to get stuff done. And IRL, it sucks. And so anyway, on our agenda, as said, we're going to be facing off, hopefully, in due time to get on to Typhon. That is our goal. And so yeah, that's the hope, is that we will be able to get to some fun stoofs, getting stuff done, so we can make some good things happen. Good things happen. Good things happen. Good things happen. Good things happen, and have some good old times. Let's see, let me finish getting some stuff up here. Let's see, there's that. And there's that. Okay, so start off here. We'll go here to the all right. Hello there, Quap. How you doing? Hope you're doing well in Quaplandia. So, as part of just wanting to take and looking this stuff over, so see if there's any potential for new weapon use. So I was taking a look-see at the staves. And so, I pulled up Ishtar's stats here in the vault. So, just, taking a look stuff over. And notice that my intelligence for some of these guys, like Fingerbone of Boreas right here, it's kind of, suffice to say, lacking. And I thought, well, there's undoubtedly a reason for that. So I thought we'd, do a little bit of working stuff out, just a smidge before we get started. Let's take a look-see over here at rings and amulets. But what I was thinking was, knowing that we only have essentially 8 levels left in Ishtar's count. I thought that we would have to, we could, obviously, let's see. I got another one of those. Put that for comparison. Star of Elysium. Think of it as ring a guy a grants intelligence. And I just thought we'd quickly take a look-see here at our stuff. Let's see here. most of this stuff is gonna be physical. Won't be able to have. Got another Ring of Gaia too. So what I've been thinking is let's go ahead here. Let's get that out of the way. And let me bring this up here. So this is from last December, Vault Ishtar level management. Since we've only got, like I said, 8 levels, so we're going to revamp this as version 8. Today is the 21st of May, so 2024-04. Oh, forgot my slash. /04/21. And then each as of version. Of course, I'm not the best at spelling. I want Seth. That's Star Wars. I don't know why I put it as Sith. So yeah, basically that's going to be our thing. Is all remaining attribute points, level attribute points, are basically, we are going to put them toward intelligence to be able to get not just the armor, but also the intel, intelligence for the armor and other stuff we may need it for. So, with that being a thing, that is going to be our plan. So let's go ahead here. We're going to get started. I wanted to make sure I save that. So, to do a little bit of processing with Imhotep there. Let's see here. Now that one sucks. The one we have in our inventory sucks. Slightly more intelligence and dexterity. Less on the regeneration. More energy regen. Yeah, the one we got equipped is the better one. So we'll just hold on to these two. We'll just put them in, keep them here in our inventory. And we will go forth and summon our Gaia. And let's see. Our core dweller. And let's finish working our way back toward our way toward Chang'an. And we will go from there. Not sure how long we're going to go. I definitely want to get to Typhon. Side quest done. Babylon's Road, Great Wall. Still working on the Three Sisters, but that's going to be one we're going to be able to easily get to. Someone's magic. Do you what's it in me? It's that warlock. Yeah. There we go. I was just making sure I was on legendary difficulty because I was like, there should have been a Chief Woody or whatever his name is right in that cave, and I was like, didn't see him. Oh. So yeah, as I said, all remaining attribute points, definitely on the level specific updates. Level ups, I meant. Will be a upward position. Let's see here. I hate it when I have to go adjust my chair. Come on, where is that lever? There it is. Come on. Just let my cord dweller do his thing. There we go. That'll help. Basically, I'm trying to get my not to lean so far back that my trunk is hurting. Always like the sound effect of the for the core dweller. You know, as you're going through water, you can hear him. You know, as he strolls along, you can hear the essentially the magma and the water interacting with the creation of this steam hiss. Come on, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Surely, sorcerer, you aren't the only one with thunderbolts! Take that, you bloody jerk. Let's resummon our core dweller. Jerk, kill them off. And we'll make this warrior monk dude. I gotta just bloody seat again. We'll make this warrior monk pay the price. Come on. There we go. Because it's not always easy trying to be appropriately positioned for a stream. This time we can just come over here and do the exploration that way. As I've said many a time before, strike hard, strike fast. That is my battle methodology. You think even for them, they might have felt something. You know? Say. All we get? Well, that's a ripoff. I mean, yeah, it's at least something, but still, I kind of think that's a ripoff. That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Let's go talk to the sister up here. The second sister.
Please, warrior, you must help. Something terrible has happened. My sister is in trouble. Lao Jun's charm has broken. The monsters are all around her. Please help. Lao Jun's charm has broken.
think we'll do our traditional, provided things go well and all that. Plan is to go, of course, to Atlantis. Knock that campaign out of the way. No, I was trying to move there, and he still freaking killed me. That's somebody still lurking over there. I think it is. Yep. Couple somebodies. Just 2 bone piles and some loot. What else is new? Wait, did I didn't fully explore the area. That would be why. I was so eager to get on to the two remaining sisters here that I forgot to explore. There's something about some program I remember seeing. God, when did I originally? I forget when I originally saw it, but I remember it was some program about flooding and how wetlands can actually help with flooding. You know, reduce their impact, that is. Go ahead and get some of this black area knocked out of the way. Just, once again, my health is recharging, but I'm dead. Of course, I lost that XP from the grave I didn't get to claim. Or reclaim. Oh, that was an almost dum-dum. It's trying to go up and over, and I made a right turn too soon. Let's get some of the more mobile critters here out of the way. Knowing that in some ways I am very easily punctured. And I hate being so easily puncturable. And meow meow. Quickly look see at some of the stuff here. That one's not too bad. Ooh. If I didn't need the ones I got for the set, I'd put those on. Unfortunately, I need them for the set I'm with. Unfortunately, they are a set item. Nope. Trying to get rid, of course, of all the minions before we go face the pack leader. Another meow meow. Meow meow 1 and meow meow 2.
Oh, I have never been so terrified. I broke the enchantment. I didn't mean to. Suddenly, I was surrounded by monsters. Thank goodness you arrived. I will explain, good warrior. Long, long ago, the great sage Lao Jun concealed himself as a beggar and wandered through our land. No one would spare him rice. None took him in. None except me and my sisters. The great sage revealed his true self to us and gave us each a magic seed. If you eat this, he said, no harm shall come to you so long as you do no harm. For hundreds of years we have lived peacefully alone, far from folly and wickedness. But today, by a stream, I saw a tiger man about to strike a harmless deer. Before I could think, I struck the monster with my staff. I killed it. I knew at that very moment that the enchantment had lifted, that I was protected no longer. I dropped my staff and ran. I was terrified. For so long I had known peace and safety. Suddenly every shadow was filled with danger. Oh, how can I live here with my sisters? What have I done?
There, Wet Cat needed a moment to be let out, so.
What will I do now? I must go to the city or learn the way of the warrior.
Oh, hello. All right. Let's go ahead and back here to the second sister.
Oh, stranger, you saved her. Thank you. Please, have this. When the spring rains come, when the cherry blossoms fall, we will remember your kindness. We are so grateful, stranger, that you saved our sister, Rujal. She stumbled from the way. She is subject now to the laws of life and death. But now, perhaps, She has time to relearn the secrets of immortality. Remember, the true way is like water. It benefits all and asks no reward. Remember, the true way is like water. It benefits all and asks no reward.
It's kind of like streaming in a way. Let me check out this unholy seal here. We'll hold on to that. Well, yeah, in some ways, streaming is kind of like, is in a way, it's the same thing, you know, it benefits all and asks for no reward. It can be argued that streaming itself is the reward. Let's go ahead here. We'll follow the shoreline, the tree line, virtual botanical brethren. And we'll come up here to the rebirth fountain that's up over here. Like it! Like it! And we made it. There we go. Got those jerks taken care of. Go and get these skellies taken care of. We'll go finish exploring the area. Mental rage. Oh, jeez Louise, White Cat. Just a second. He wants back in. So I said to White Cat, as he got come back in just now, you at least have the courtesy to knock. So, headset it back on so I can listen. I'd take one of those guys with us, but Remember, Lord knows over the years how many times I made the trip out to this area to grind for viney growths just to be able to get the sort of viney growths I want to make some good stuff, you know. The very intensive health regen viney growths. Where's the cool plant? I was like, then I saw the log drill. I was like, it's got to be over here. It's obviously a bog dweller I missed. And he's dead. Just a sec. I need to stretch. Just a sec, guys. Go. I feel a little bit better now. It's not easy being in need of a stretch when you think you're comfy enough, and then you realize, oh great, particular trunk region hurts, so best stretch, you know. Let's go ahead here. Get this area up here right quick. I was just thinking that famous line in Star Wars: A New Hope, where Han, Luke, and Chewie are in the cell block trying to get Leia out, and I was thinking to myself, better them than me. Wait, did I? I didn't go in there. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. Oh, we can. It's all be a little quick trip down there, so we can do that. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, I was thinking for getting my core dweller over there. I was like, better my core dweller than me. Just love his Han's line of, I don't know, I can imagine quite a bit. You'll get it. I better. You will! I just love that line. I better. You will! I also love the guy up here who says, we better not. You better not have me open the gate, and you go, and you open it, and he says, "See, I told you it was a bad idea." How dare you kill my core dweller? Scootum. Don't you dare do this to me, son! Alright. Got that little bit of a boo-boo fix, so let's just portal back here to Chang'an proper. Stretchy stretch.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet?
Let's go make sales. Of course, we want to make
By now.
you too.
Why carry what you can put down?
Right, I found those. Found these guys, the Murkwalkers, in my magical inventory. I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a physical item in my magical stuff? The tree, this doesn't make sense.
Sun and wind at your back, not in your eyes.
Alright, let's talk to Fayan here.
You found the Jade Palace? Amazing. You are truly an epic hero, worthy of all the poets. It was thought that the Yellow Emperor was just a legend. No one living had ever seen him. Wu Sao Mountain is not far from here. Find the gate that leads to the forest of the ancients. Beyond the forest, I hope you will find the Titan's prison. Wait, before you go, I know I did not treat you well when we first met, despite saving me from humiliating imprisonment. I am truly sorry. After all you have done, I am glad to have known you. Please do not let the deaths of our brethren be in vain. All my hopes and the hopes of all humanity go with you. Good luck. I don't know if it means much, but my thoughts will be with you. A gate in Chang'an opens onto the forest of the ancients. Beyond this forest lies Wu Sao Mountain.
And of course, it's this gate that we have the guy I was just talking about, so. So you know, you jerks, that is gonna be what's gonna be coming to you. Oh my god, I found a glitch. We can literally attack him through the wall. Didn't quite pick up that grace, but we can do that shortly.
The forest of the ancients lies to the east. Great danger lies beyond these walls. Monsters pound on this very gate. If you insist, I shall unlock the doors. Go ahead, open the gate. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm going to ask to get reassigned to record keeping. This job is too dangerous. See, I told you it was a bad idea.
Oh, what happened?
See, I told you it was a bad idea. See, I told you it was a bad idea.
Rest of the ancients. I see, I told you it was a bad idea. Oh, great. We got a hero and a war mage. Stone skin. Ah, that Scootum there was helping him out. Ooh. Plus 450 health, that's that sort of thing that can, help make or break a character. Is having that little bit of extra health. Gosh darn it, I just started thinking of Zunere from Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker for whatever reason. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. It was one of the things on a recent post this past month on the one of the behind the scenes of TQ2. They showed the Ixithians. There we go. Just a sec. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. Just a sec, guys. that, guys. But when you need to go, you need to go. And the Ecthithians post that was done, well, sometime last month. I know it was sometime last month. Let's see, get rid of that. Let's see. Months, notes, timer guides, discussions. Trying to find the, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh. What was that? Oh, 75%. Holy heck. Base game is 75% off. 75% off.
Titans. After an epic war, Zeus seized the heavens and exiled the Titans, seeking to imprison them for all eternity.
Alright. Don't need that plan. Let's see. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, there we go. End of last month. Ichthyans. Well, they do, of course, kind of resemble the classic, at least this guy here, the trooper. Yeah. All right. Stave there. That was not bad. Not bad at all. I much prefer myself. Like I said, I love exploring every nook and cranny from what I've read for the you know, it's exploring every nook and cranny is going to be an important thing. Now it makes me wonder if cave entrance. Oh, we missed the cave right here. Department of Duh. You know, it makes me wonder if, you know, say for a particular character, let's see here. Of course, we didn't get through all the way. But I'm wondering if, you know, there might come some points where, you know, like, you know, there might come sort of a little bit of Minecrafty sort of stuff. Where, you know, with, you know, if there were like some sort of thing over here where one seed for a character, you know, and if it has like 3 difficulties on it, a seed, you know, where you might be able to have, you know, a little thing over here. Another thing where you might be able to have something over here with a different character and be able to access this area, but this area be blocked off. Another character where you might be able to have both little things. That might be a little bit of an interesting thing, you know, and that sort of thing. Sorry, I was stretching again. as I've said before many a time, I'm hoping that about the time that Titan Quest 2 gets released, that, whenever that's going to be, that we get a final QOL for TQ AE here. That, you know, a few little updates, patch stuff over, you know, a few final patches. Get the Atlantis stuff, get, you know, the Atlantis artifacts. And, you know, get some more sets patched in. And, that sort of thing. Excuse me. Well, that's just me probably, if anything, doing nothing but wishful thinking. It's cool that you can see those arachnuses see them through the floor where, you know, oh, hello. That, my-esque. So this is why I do strike hard, strike fast. Silly arachnuses. They might make an appearance too. Or at least I in theory, could see them make an appearance again. So it's probably more just wishful thinking. Probably just saved a few seconds there. Porting back to our rebirth fountain here. Having a moment with words. It's no fun. It would have been nice if I could have taken one of those jerks with me. Alright. Oh, jeez. I've been really moving around today. I've been trying to, get errands done. Get at least some time to relax, and this is part of it, but it's a case of, geez Louise, I'm now really needing to stretch. It's mostly my trunk muscles that need stretching. Oh. Excuse me. Off my arse. Go. Mr. Man, whatever your name is, something, something, something. Fuck off, Banbane. Ah, there we go. That's. I was like, he's got to have something. Really? Excuse me. Really, really fancy. Looks fancy enough to cause all the damage I was getting. Yep. Excuse me. Let's quickly get the. Before I forget it, get this little bit here knocked out of the way. At least, my coins wise. What's it? Skill there? What's that skill? Wildfire. I was like, I knew it was one of these two guys up here. Wildfire. Yeah, I knew it had to be one of those because stuff was going to be. Excuse me. Stuff was going to be. Stuff. Well, I was going to say, well, we're here, let's quickly head back to town, and I accidentally clicked the wrong town. It's just like in Egypt, where, the final portal is not necessarily a good space to be able to get to a town that you like. Because there's no town. There is no freaking town. Oh, jeez, I am tired as heck. Oh. And I just accidentally took a screenshot. Law of unintended consequences.
Is not this a beauty of a robe?
what you cannot part with. Leave with me. I will treat your goods like my own.
We got that for both of us, so let's go ahead here. Those guys cursed Code of Hambebari. Don't kill me. Managed to get my core dweller healed there. Zambies, or as I like to say, Zambits. Jeez Louise, I was hoping I'd be able to get those guys crushed and not die, but... Excuse me. What the jerks? Definitely need to remember to go to bed tonight. Quite honestly, I'd love to have that amount of gold right now. Having a high amount of gold would be, for me, you know, the ability to... Excuse me. Having the high ability to have a high amount of money would just allow me to be able to, you know, not have to worry about working. And, you know, on a certain, you know, for some people, you know, some people would probably think, you know, being a content creator all day, most days of the week, or pretty much every day of the week, would be, you know, a waste of time. And, you know, it's, how can it be a waste of time if I'm doing something that I love to do? You know, a couple weeks back when we had the, you know, just over a month ago now, I had the RT lore video. Excuse me. The RT lore video with doing the stuff, and, you know, I was just mining and sort of did it as my backstory. With all that, you know, it's one of these cases of, you know, it's, I would just love to be able to do that. The thing of it is, of course, it takes a lot of effort to, you know, really get noticed. And that's, you know, it's just like, you know, doing sports or acting. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. It's just like sports or acting or music, whatever. You know, you can get noticed, but you have to be in the right place at the right time with the right connections. Or events. It was like, what, 5 months ago now that Mark Huber, aka Heiss, crossed the 10K mark on his YouTube channel. You know, he said in the Wagyu steak special, you know, where he essentially, you know, he did it as a thing to thank his community. He said, you know, if you told me 2 years ago when I started on this adventure that I'd be reaching 100K, I'd have laughed at you. I've actually told my boss at the time at Home Depot and several of my coworkers, a number of whom have gone on to other things. I told them, you know, this was back 4 years ago during the pandemic. Excuse me. I told him, you know, if you told me 6 months ago, back when I started, that I'd still have a job and there'd be a global pandemic going on, I would have laughed at you. I would have more or less said the exact same sort of thing as that. I would have laughed at you. I don't know the future. I can't anticipate what might be. I have enough trouble trying to keep up with my own stuff as it is. Excuse me. Yeah, personally, it'd be the same sort of thing if I was told, Tree, 3 months from now you're going to win the lottery. I feel it's like, yeah, million, it's like 70 odd million to one or 70 odd billion to one, something like that, to be able to win the lottery. Yeah, it'd be, Hades wouldn't go on his rampage if, if I was able to win the lottery. I'd like to win the lottery, but I have very little chance of it. If I somehow did, of course, there's like a 24%, if you were to win like the Powerball here in the States, for the states that, permit such stuff, there's a 24% capital, there's a 24% tax on, lotto winnings. So basically, Uncle Sam, if you were to take the payout, and that's for the payout, if you were to take the, the lump sum, what would happen is, Uncle Sam would take his bite, and, then it's my understanding that some states, not all, but some, also take a share of, regardless of whether or not it's, some states, not all, of course, as I said, will also take a share. So there might be some states that might offer us take 6%. We'll just make it a nice even 30%. And then that's just the initial taxation. So if you take the immediate taxation, excuse me, you are first hit with the immediate winnings. We'll call it the immediate winnings tax, and then you get hit again with more taxes for taking the lump sum. Whereas if you take the annuity, you pay whatever taxes you're going to pay on whatever payment you're going to get. Whereas on the annuity, you essentially get charged less because you're taking it all over time versus it all once. Now, if I ever did win the lottery, I know it wouldn't be the smartest thing to do, but part of me would want to take the lump sum. Tree parents, of course. Tree parents would say, don't do something like that. Don't be a dum-dum. But even if I did take it only once, did take the lump sum, I would do what I could to be smart and just start investing the heck out of it as soon as I possibly could. And take as much of it as I could. I'd still wrap up stuff at work, stay employed for a time, even though I know I would have the money. But it's a case of, I would rather make sure that I get myself set up with the earning the dividends to make sure that, hey, I have X amount of money. I'm going to put it in these, and and all this stuff. I'd also probably take some of that money into my one of my banks, and I would put it as a CD. Probably do it as like a 6-month CD is what I'm thinking. So. That way I could get paid every 6 months. I'd rather get paid, every 6 months on a 6-month CD. Oh, no. Rats! I would have drive them off long enough to be able to go and turn. But nope. I'd invest the heck out of it. So, if I say had 50 million after taxes and all that, say it was, like one of them is like 100. I know one of them is like 200. I forget which one. There's one that's like 200 mil, so I'd probably be about 100 mil with that. Maybe slightly more or less. But, would definitely, say take maybe like 5 billion and put in a 6-month CD. Say, hey, every 6 months when the thing matures, chuck out the cash into the savings account. Said I wouldn't mind like right somewhere about in here having a rebirth fountain, because I know we got one coming up down here. Would make for a lesser trip. redo my thing there. Come on. Yeah, I would take, like 10 mil and put it into a CD. Part of me would even consider doing a, maybe having to travel, to one of the regional banks in my area and take a look, see at some of their rates, CD rates. Because if they've got a CD rate that, say, right now is very good, since interest rates are high, that would be slightly better, or as good or even slightly better terms than what I can get from the regular stuff, I might open an account with them. And say, hey, it's like I got $10 million here. I'd like to open up a saving. I got, let's just say 10,100,000. Because I'd want to put the 10 million itself into the CD. So have say 100K for the savings account. I'd like to, with this 100K right here, I'd like to put that into a savings account. I'd like to put the 10 million into a CD, certificate of deposit. If you don't know what CD in this case means, it does not mean compact disc. Excuse me. Leg it. Leg it. Leg it. Leg it. Leg it, leg it, leg it. Leg it, leg it, leg it. Leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. Then there we go. It's making me think of back in the days when I got to play Pokemon. I would have, my team, which usually consisted of my starter, at least one, if not several, legendary. Excuse me, Pokemon, and how I'd go through and make sure they were so OP that nobody could stand against them. course, I got them to be so OP, and in most part, due to the Elite Four. Just as I was about to hit my thing, that stupid Draconian killed me. Yeah, I'd invest the heck out of that money. I'm keeping, of course, about 10 million in the bank, owning a CD. That allows the bank to have some money to play with. Gives me interest. Gosh. Jerks. Those aren't even the Draconians that killed me. Jerks. Alright. We're going to go ahead here. Let's take a break. I, for one, need to go get some liquid refreshment. So, let's go ahead here, as I said, take a break. So, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get some eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. You know, I found myself thinking about the pig war video done by Oversimplified. Let's see here. Let me pull that up before I forget. There we go. There we go. Let's get this right there. Ba-ba-da-ba. But had the it's partway through the video where they're talking about the San Juan Islands, about the sequence of the it's about halfway through the video, and or something like that. And the it goes, you know, he's talking about how they're, you know, the how the Americans and the Brits were trying to figure out where does the border specifically lie for the San Juan Islands, and you know, says go out to the whatever the bay is, channel thingamabob, says, and then suddenly out to the sea, and then he go, discrepancy detected in head frame. Jefferson goes and does this several times, and it focuses in on Governor what's his face, I'm forgetting the name off the top of my canopy. You know, he zooms in too much, and we see him, you know, on the mid-19th century equivalent of the toilet, and he's, you know, reading his, you know, famous, you know, all things British journal, whatever it is, and he goes, ah! You know, screams like a little girl. And they go, zoom out. And then, there we go, perfect. But yeah, and that popped into my canopy as I was walking around. I was like, oh my God. One of those itty-bitty little bits, you know, to pop into your canopy, head, whatever you want to say. And have, you know, be a thing. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Why? Now, speaking of Vancouver, that's Vancouver in British Columbia. Excuse me. I know I've talked about him before. That's where I mentioned the Fraser Canyon Gold Rush in that video, as I remember. And that was another one of the things that, you know, the Governor what's his face, whatever his name was, you know, says, don't mention, you know, he says to this guy who's, you know, reported, he was like, we found gold. And he says, don't speak up about it, boy. Those glubby Yanks will be here any minute to get into it. And so, yeah. Of course, YouTuber I follow, I haven't been able to follow him quite as much recently because of mostly because of IRL and not having enough time to watch stuff. Is Dan Hurd, and he does some of his claims are on the Fraser River. So there's his There's his YouTube page and his personal website. And there's still gold in the Fraser River, you know, since things get slowly eroded down. But as I said before, I'd honestly like to at some point to do some gold panning. I was able to take one or two of them out, or at least sufficiently damage them to be able to take one or two of them out. But yeah, I'd like to be able to do some gold prospecting myself. I know that I wouldn't be able, it's unlikely I'd be able to strike it rich. But, I'd like to be able to, you know, go in and do some gold panning to just, you know, for the experience. Something I looked up for my Colorado trip I want to do. There's something about gold panning. I remember reading about, looking up on the information. Come on. It's one of those moments where, you know, where you're able to finally, you know, seize enough of the initiative to be able to get your stuff. Get over there and check this out. Get the see if I can't get to. Not the end of the world. We'll have to. Screw it. Let's just head back to the fountain. Oh, that makes me remember something about seeing something in. I know that recently, it was last week, we had to, you know, you had to have, here in the States, you had to have your taxes filed. And I remember there's something in here for the IRS. You have to report however much gold you find and sell. Am I remembering that right? Something like that. Let's see here. I've had something here on Investopia about doing that sort of thing. I'll have to look more of this stuff up later, but yeah, that would have to be a thing. Ah, they've rinsed them. Oh. Probably one to hold on to. Or it shows Typhon's portal. Typhon hasn't even been released yet. I didn't even begin to have a chance to start to run. So back to town to excuse me, head up some supplies. We'll take advantage and make a supply run.
Please.
Wait a minute, which one of those drinks was it? back.
Oh, you're done? Do not carry your house on your shoulders. Sun and wind are at your back, not in your eyes.
Come on. Got myself going round. Hello. Barely even begun to run again. And guess what? They smited me. Oh, dumb tree. When you can do stuff like that. That's why I needed to do that. Department of Death. Oh, that was helpful. That was real helpful. Excuse me. Oh, legendary primal magma. Huzzah. .75 mil. Getting there. Slowly getting there. There, Typhon. Get me up here, dude. Let's call back in our core dweller. Dragon's breath. Ooh. That one's not too bad. I think I got it, actually. Elemental Rage. Second time we've had that. Alright. We are there. So that, just a sec here, is see, I've opened my windows a little bit, see if that train horn comes across. It does, it does. I mean, I can obviously hear it through my headphones, but, you know. Just a sec. Mute myself for just a second. It's a rather nice night out, and with it being warm here in Tree Broadcasting Central, you know, I thought open up the windows just a smidge to let some of the heat out to make things, you know, just a little bit more pleasant. Chatbot back up so I can see that stuff. Don't know why the levels got screwed up there. There's omelet. Not bad. Got the rebirth fountain. We'll wait to go defeat Typhon to get stuff done. Get those Nope. Nope. Just trying to move her, and they were crowding me. Oh no, come on over, Tamatoy. I did, let's see. What's that thing there? What's this video? Key binding. Toggle back pet display. There we go. Don't know why I hit my backspace button. Because I was fat twigging stuff as I was trying to get through. So I got some stuff out of him. The grave is right there. That's right, he's camping right there on top of my grave. Haha, 2-for-1 deal. At least I took one of them out. I think I actually took out 2 of them. grave there, tree. You know, I just started thinking of the Arcanus there in Scandia, how he says, these brutes, they think that you're cheating by using Freya's magic. They say it's dishonorable. But how can power be shameful? Alright. Typhon boy, Typhon boy, Typhon boy. Let us circle around. Oh, that's an ouch. Well, that's right. We need to do the... Nope. Still holding down my shift key for that. I done goofed on that regard. Still need to do these traditional attack from the stairs with mage character. No, no, no. Ah. least he didn't have quite the distance on that one. No, this is
Can I help you? Bye. Do not carry your house on your shoulders.
ooh. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. What else can we do? I think I'll keep that guy on me, actually. All right.
I will treat your goods like my own.
That's right. He also has the poison thing, but if we can lightning is a little bit more concerning. You know, I just thought of an idea, guys. I just thought of an idea. We get Imhotep. I'm gonna literally have to go to my break screen. Since I got my laptop up, yank out Imhotep. I'm gonna have to obviously, exit the game, come back in, and, restart as server. Have Ishtar here, of course, be the server host. And so, work smarter, not harder. So, I'm going to do that. Let me quickly throw up my break screen here. I'm going to get logged. Let me get logged in under stuff here. Flash drive. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. The stuff there. And see where there's that. Get off of Ishtar here. Imhotep. Get him there. Transfer him in. Let's see. Get logged in here with my alternate Steam profile. Just a sec, guys. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. I'll get come on. Wrong folder there, tree. Let me quickly get Alright, Imhotep is successfully transferred to my laptop. So, let me go ahead here and get TQ going here. Come on, thing. Do your thing. There we go. Excuse me. And see, Lady Grind. No, I don't want Lady Grind. I want Imhotep. All right. So we should have Imhotep here joining the game in a sec. There we go. Just give me a sec here to... Get these couple hungry wolves taken care of. Let's see. And he should be popping in now. There he is. I'll go ahead here and base him. Oh boy. He's stuck. We're stuck, son. Let's see, we'll quickly hit K button so that he can head back to his portal right quick. And let me make sure that... yep. It's one of the things is that I took away my quality check screen. So he should now be coming in. There he is. Cough up some potions for him. Ah. Some of them fell off the ledge there. Come on, Imhotep, you can do your thing. Really need to get see if I can get a setup going here for a an eventual Ethernet cable, because I had it once upon a time, but need to get myself a thing. Just a sec. I quickly need to go use the little trees room. Just a sec, guys. BRB. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We'll say that the responsiveness due in part to for Imhotep's end is, at least I'm thinking, due in part to his I've never, I've done the never really done the I've done recording with my laptop on between laptop and main rig. They are tougher. Yeah, I've never had simultaneous broadcast and laptop use. I've only done the personal, recording, not simultaneous broadcast. I'm trying to get through all the Cyclopses. They are being a royal pain in my butt. Just a second here. Let me finish getting them done. I've gotten up to the last trio where, you're on the approach to, final approach to Typhon, to the Olympus summit. Said I need to see, I think I got a switch here somewhere with my stuff that I can reorganize, see if I need to, see what I need to do about reorganizing my my stuff to get there's Imhotep. We'll bring Ishtar right up to here. Give a little bit of safety. We'll put down her portal. So is that, should the need arise. We can have Imhotep just quickly come through and do his stuff. Hello, Typhon. Oh my goodness, level 87. And he died. Wait, what the? He didn't register at the old, at the one there on Olympus, and I thought I'd gotten him to that one. Well, I will take him through to the Olympus portal. We'll have him bash the obligatory number of baddies. You'll undoubtedly hear my spam clicking as I'm trying to... Come on. Get these guys taken care of. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about too many of them. Okay, now we'll be able to make shorter trips. All right. Oh, and while we're here, Just, with Ishtar, with Imhotep, I'll just owe Ishtar a stack of experience potions. Okay. Get away from my grave, Typhon. Shoot. Come on over, Typhon. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Nope. There we go. Quickly go to Rhodes. Because I just remembered we got the Tartarus set that we need to equip, because of course it causes additional damage to Titans, of which, though technically not, Typhon is a Titan. Let me go ahead and quickly get armored up here. Lower Olympus, Ishtar, Olympus Summit. There we go. And with Ishtar here, we'll quickly pick up the stuff. All right. Don't try that on me, Typhon. I love how you can hear some parts of the battle. Oh my god, it happened again. It's definitely a glitch. Definitely a glitch. I think I'm going to have to make sure I report that. No, no. Come on. And there we go.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus, king of the Olympian gods. We are eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon. No one would have ever thought that a human could defeat a titan. The epic heroes would kneel before you, and perhaps they shall. The conduit between our realms was destroyed. You have proven that men are ready to become the masters of their own fates. Your mortal world is not yet safe, but the responsibility now is yours. Go, greatest of heroes. There is much left to be done.
There we go. Alright, see, it took, a little train of thought there. But, we did it. We did it. With, Imhotep's help. See? It's one of the reasons why I bought my laptop. There we go.
I am blind, but I see. I see a new journey awaits. Your deeds above have created strife below. You must find your way to where all men are destined. Else many of the greatest shall be lost. Seek the sorceress of the Ixian wood. Only she can show you the way. All creation stands in the balance. Find me, the greatest. All creation stands in the balance. Brave the sorceress of the Ixian wood.
Alright. See?
Surprised to see roads in such a state? I say we should not rebuild the Colossus. It was the gods that toppled it, saving us from the Kraken. They say it was a mortal who slew the Titan.
Yeah, you're talking to the very mortal.
Medea came to the Ixian wood years ago, and now she is known simply as the sorceress. Perhaps she helps many, but those who seek her. Oh, Medea married again. King Aegeus this time. When he tried to leave his kingdom to his son by an earlier wife, Medea tried to poison them. That time she failed. Perhaps Medea is destined to remain alone. I've heard she murdered her own children, yet people entrust their daughters with her.
Alright. So, let's go ahead here. I'm going to quickly go ahead here and base and do stuff. Let's see. Let's get some side quests going here.
My son has fallen. He barely breathes.
Word is that a great shelled monster, as big as a trireme, has come ashore at Dematria. There are only two ways into Dematria, through the cave of Orthia or by sea. I suppose there is only one way into Dematria now. Imagine that. The fishermen are the first to tell you stories of the sea monsters they fought. But here one has come to their homes, and they will go nowhere near the sea. It is not far to Dematria. You just have to make your way through the cave of Orthia. which I hear has gotten very, very dangerous.
Alright, just a sec here. We're gonna quickly reset the game. Single player, legendary. Alright.
Store your goods or ship them out.
So we can go ahead and sell that Ring of Flame.
Your goods are safe with me.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
There we go. What did I? I almost did. Dum-dum.
Farewell.
A fine day to ease your burden. An honor.
Alright, so we got that going. We'll go ahead and venture into Atlantis. Marinos. Of course, I forgot to activate my defenses, so that was, shall we say, justified? Let's get some reinforcements. Talk to Marinos.
Hello there, hero. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. You are the one who opened that fascinating portal in the Temple of Hatshepsut, are you not? Let me introduce myself. I am Marinos. I am an explorer of ancient places. I visited many a strange place in this ship of mine. Perhaps I can entice you to go on an adventure with me. You see, your reputation precedes you. And I believe my latest venture is bound to become perilous. I've come across old manuscripts that I have only partially translated. But I'm pretty sure the path to an old kingdom is described within them. A kingdom of unimagined technology and wonder. I'm talking about the fallen realm of Atlantis. One can only begin to imagine what secrets are hidden there. A prize well worth seeking. However, I'm in need of some assistance. You see, so far I've only been able to figure out that the key to deciphering the documents lies in another manuscript, the Journal of Heracles, functioning as sort of a cipher. I believe this text can be found in the city of Gadir, which is said to have been founded by the man himself, far away, west in the peninsula of Iberia. I would ask you to join me in exploring this city and, God's willing, being part of the rediscovery of Atlantis. Think of the fame and fortune that will be ours. I am not a fool. These manuscripts seem genuine. I got them from a trader in Sais, where the local temple had recently been giving away some of their inventory. Or so he said. It would be nice to get going again. That kraken was a sight to behold, but now that it is dead, there's not much more to see here. On the other hand, it taught me, when you are ready to go to Gadir, please speak with my captain. A stout fellow is he, stranger to neither tide nor squall.
Alright. Let us go to Gadir.
Here we are, the city of Gadir, rich with dyes and wine. Seems like a nice enough place to settle down in, but we are here for business. As you know, I can't decipher the manuscripts without a certain book, the Journal of Heracles, said to be found somewhere in this area. To learn more about the whereabouts of this diary, I think we should seek out Asmelkar, the current head priest. He's sure to know where the book is, or at least have some clue. He ought to be up by the temple, further into the city. Find Asmelkar by the temple.
So we're going to go ahead and momentarily disband my guy so he's not wandering around all over the place. There's, of course, the Essential of Tartarus. There is the Transmuta, the Gold Transmuta.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood. Don't worry.
Fine weapons. I have more.
See, I'm going to compare the prices here. So, Hades. Let's quickly head back to Rhodes.
Name your element.
Money! So, 250 both ways. So, we don't really need to worry.
Welcome, traveler. I am what you would call a transmute. If you seek the thrill of the betting, I can provide for a coin, of course.
Take one one epic, and the rest legendary. We got nothing. We literally got nothing. We'll do is pick up at least some of this stuff so we can at least make some money back. probably pick up the rest of this stuff, actually. At least make some money back. It's always in the house's favor of getting stuff, of course, so. No! No! I'll be back. Now that I finally have the stuff I need to be able to do what I want to do. Went from 47 to 15, so I'll go ahead here and I'll unmute. Now
Check back next week. Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks. Thank you.
Another one. I have more.
There we go. There we go. Let's finish. Go ahead and exploring town here. Go ahead here and see what time is it? I'm thinking that of course I'm gonna have to get some sleep, and it's almost 2 a.m. for me. So what we'll do is we'll go for another half hour, make it a 4-hour stream, and we'll get as far as we can. Hopefully we can at least get, if I rush it, push it, whatever you want to call it, I'm thinking that we'll be able to get, oops, wrong staircase. We might be able to get all the way to, what's-his-face, the King What's-his-face. That's if I push it. And of course, you guys know how I love my exploratory OCD-ery.
Hail, traveler! You gaze upon the chiseled muscularity of the head priest of the cult of Heracles, patron deity of the city. Asmelkart be my name. You search for the journal of Heracles, you say? Ah, you mean the sacred texts. They can be found in the tomb of the legendary King Arganthonios the Old, of course. A wise king ruling the lands before either Greek or Phoenician settlers walked upon these shores. He is said to have been the first disciple of Heracles. I would take you to his grave myself, but, well, to be frank, I am afraid. Our beautiful burial grounds are currently closed to visitors. We're doing some maintenance work. Now, bother me no longer. You are disturbing my exercise routine. Okay, you got me. We're having a bit of a ghost problem right now. The dead have grown restless and walk again. Ill omens have been observed. Mayhaps the hound of the underworld has slipped his bonds. What can mere mortals do against such sorcery, I ask you? And to make matters worse, it seems that old King Arganthonios himself has crawled out of his sarcophagus in search of blood, leaving the sacred texts unguarded. You can handle it, you say. I suppose I could let you borrow the sacred texts if you make it, although I doubt it. But I can tell that you've already made up your mind. The necropolis lies farther inland. Just exit the city through the main gate and follow the path. It should be easy enough to find. May Heracles give you strength. I really do need to continue my exercise. I really do need to.
He is obviously more concerned about working out his body muscles than working out the most important muscle of all. You know, it's that line by Agent Smith in the Matrix. God, which Matrix is this? Second one, I think? Second or third? Not using your muscles except the most important one.
Hello there. An explorer, eh? Following the call of the great big world. You know, when I was your age, I also could never stay in one place. Gadir is my home now, I suppose. But the truth is that my friend Hiram and I haven't really had one since we first got on that trade ship in Byblos. You have not met him by any chance, have you? He wanted to make a short trip to the cave just outside Gadir, but has been gone for quite a while. Would you mind keeping an eye out for him? Bald guy with a cypress cane? I hope Hiram's coming back. Would be dull to live out my days without someone to compete against. Seriously, though, I pray to Melkart that he is okay. I hope Hiram is coming back.
Alright, so we'll head on up. I'll probably, at some point, yeah, let's, I want to be able to, for, the normal stream for later today, Monday, I want to be able to have, see, I forgot my, reauthorize our pets. I want to be able to make sure that we have the time to be able to get everything done so that we can just go on to the next thing. Those membrane wings. Oof. Of course, I can always come back off camera, and well, probably what I'll do is off cam I'll come through and fine-tune the exploration of the area here. At least the Gadir. Come on. The Gadir area here. No. Come on. Just gotta love it when that is said, hey, we're gonna overwhelm you. You know, speaking of mosquitoes, you know, it was a little bit of a funny thing today. Well, yesterday. I had to go out and run some errands, like go to the grocery store and all that. And one of the things that happened was when I got home and I pulled into my parking spot. Excuse me. I was looking at my windshield, and there was just this metric butt ton of mosquitoes just trying to get into my car, obviously because of the way mosquitoes are. And come on. And they were just, attacking the windshield and the roof of the car, right where, the windshield meets the roof. And they were just, bouncing on and off of it, trying to get into, suck some, I don't know what they would suck out of an automobile. Because I don't think there's very much they'd be able to suck out and not suffer horrendous consequences, shall we say.
I don't know what happened. I was actually, I was looking for another cave.
Alright, we'll pick up the rest of the side quest later. We might do it. Well, let's wait for... Oh, that's an idea. That rebirth fountain up there, what we can do is we'll drop our portal stone, pick up that scutcheon. Well, I guess I just made my life easier. What I can do now is just go ahead and complete this thing. Since I died.
Hiram is thanks again and safe.
Forget that tree, don't be a dum-dum. That might be something I have to do off cam with Imhotep is I know I've got some good loot for oops. Is some non-set stuff that is a lot more armor intensive, has a lot more health regen on it. I might just have to go ahead and do that. Seriously, you guys just rinsed my core dweller? Seriously, I'm gonna have to do that. Also, I'm getting to the point where I really don't give a darn about how good this set is. Frick. There. go here to Gadir. Come over here to the caravan driver.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
That there.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Another one.
Go to the vault. So
Check back.
just a second here. I'm going to throw up my break screen so I can. Let's see. Come on. I hate this. I hate the fact that I have to go through such trouble to be able to get one little thing going. Come on. Let's see. Cancel. Ah. What's that command? Is it? God, what's that command? There's. Gosh. Ah! Literally exit the game just to be able to access the vault. Let's see. All right, let's see. Magical equipment. There is. Where did I put all that stuff? Could have sworn. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? It's stuff for it's in parts stuff for Imhotep. That's what I'm thinking of. That is what I'm thinking of. Now we do have a little bit of good armor here with this kingly raiment right here. But of course, compared to what I got with some of the excuse me, the other stuff I got, like I said, I'm just gonna have to literally, with Imhotep, I'm literally gonna have to go do some grinding in Asgard just to be able to get some good stuff like this. Just a sec, guys. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room, so I will be right back. Just a second. Sorry about that, guys. So, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, jeez. White cat, you attention needer. Just a second. He wants out. know why he couldn't have moved out when I was initially coming in, but then again, he was kind of standing behind the door, so. Alright, rings and amulets. So, see, these are my sacrificial guys. Fair. Take a look, see at these guys. Let's see. Put that guy there. Nature, pets, earth, nature. Hey, Drav, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is that doing the wrong thing? That one right there. Oh, those are the same things, so. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's get back into the game. Take a quick look-see at stuff. Let's see, go back here to Ishtar. Just wish I'd been able to get up further up closer to that one rebirth fountain. Quickly take a look-see here at stuff.
Which land are these items from?
Put that guy on. Hold on to this, both this guy and the Ring of Gaia. They both offer a decent amount of health regen. 2 health regen. 1. Go ahead and equip that one, even though it doesn't have a Ankh of Isis on it. Good. That's what I'm looking for. So that might be something I might have to do. Definitely gonna have to do some more stuff off cam. Is
magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
not bad. I've been able to, this is for me, Drev, a makeup episode from, I didn't get to stream on Thursday, so this is a makeup stream for that. Currently playing Titan Quest Anniversary Edition, and doing some stuff with, ooh, hello. Slightly less on the armor, but it's got more. But of course, this one has plus more armor. So got through beating Typhon, the original game's, the original Titan Quest's boss, final boss, and went from starting Immortal Throne, which was the Titan Quest's first expansion. We, of course, would call it a DLC these days. I'm now started on the Atlantis DLC.
You made the right choice.
And I'm just trying to get myself equipped with the obligatory amount of armor and equipment, mostly armor, that will give me a lot of health regen, because as a mage, baddies like to have wielding, swords and all that. They just love to bash my HP to nothing. So basically, I'm trying to get myself to the point of toward the first major goal of getting to Atlantis. We need the Journal of Heracles, or Hercules, as the Romans called him. And, come on. This is exactly what I'm talking about. They're trying to knock the poop out of me. And I'm just needing to transition over to somewhat higher armor that I can find, like this kingly brocade raiment of regeneration here. That is on par with this crown right there. But also has a lot of health regen on it. And so that's what I'm having to do. Thankfully, I've got my core dweller right here. Of course, I'm not doing that. Help my XP situation. But other than that, and a little bit of creativity when it comes to getting stuff done has been what's helping me out. That XP going again. Yep, exactly. I'm not sure if you were here, but a few moments ago I was explaining how yesterday, Sunday, I was coming home from running errands, and mosquitoes were actually attacking the Treemobile, trying to get blood. Oh, wings, membrane wings. And so I could literally see him on the head of the, on the windshield, and where the part where your windshield meets the roof. I could literally see him, trying to land and, suck blood. But unfortunately, if mosquitoes tried to get stuff from a vehicle, they'd get the noxious stuff, gas, or as you would say, petrol. Oil, the lubricant. Come on. Sod off. Gosh darn it, Trev. I'm going to blame you and the rest of the bits. Yeah. Darn it, Trev. I'm going to blame you and all the rest of the Brits I know for wanting to use British insults. Ah! You guys can sod off. Well, unfortunately, I've learned some British insults, like sawed off is F off. And so being around folks like, I know what I said. It's just, I'm more just being just joking around and saying, being pissed off by these baddies that, they just want to pwn me. They just want to pwn me. And just saying, using an insult I've learned, against baddies that just want to... Oh my... Ah! This is just going to be a huge pain in my arse. Yeah, I know. You know, instead of saying, instead of saying like the F-bomb, I like to say you could go use poop. You know, eat poop. Go eat poop. Unfortunately, it's with the amount of stress I've been having to come through on stuff here. You know, it's like on trying to get Typhon, the big bad of the original game, done. Just trying. It's making me want to tear my leaves out of my canopy. See, look at this. They are literally poning. Come here. They are literally poning my core dweller. See, they pwned him. They pwned him. At least I took one of them with me. At least I took one of them with me. A literal case of mutually assured destruction. Wait for the cooldown there on the for my core dweller to recharge, to pass. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd like to do whenever possible. We'll idle here for just a sec. Come on, cooldown. Come on. Thank you. Just want to know how much XP. 124k. It's down to only by 4k. 4k is the amount we gained in XP right there. Leg it! Leg it! No, nobody is going to hurt me! Stay away! Go away! Leave me alone! There's nothing to see here! You guys see nothing, you hear nothing, you know nothing! Go away! Leave me alone! I want to get to the rebirth fountain! No! Go bye-bye! Stay away! Go back to where you were! Ah! Right, some of them are going to camp here. Off my arse. Thank you. Of course, I'm out of what's-it potions. Let's see how. We're lucky. Come on. Let's get back to Gadir. I was hoping that I'd be at the one farther along in the mortuary grounds by now. Let's see here.
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean. Don't worry. Which land are these items from?
Let's see.
You will find everything just like you left it.
Yeah, that's That's why I was having to head back to town to get the XP booster there so that I could grab it and huzzah! 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 That's right. I did that. That's... I have to redo all this. Let's see, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be 2 more levels. I'm going to have to... 2 levels that I'm going to have to sink back into stuff here. Just to be able to get it to work. Let's see. Of course, I've got the Might of Festus here to help me out, so what we're going to do is we are going to leg it to the next bit. Oh. This way. Stay away, you jerk, corrupted priests. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Thinking of the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong direction. I'm not navigationally challenged. My brain just got ahead of itself. Or my canopy. Oh, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. 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 Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. Made it! Made it! Just grab it. Go away! Leave me alone, you Epigean. Come on, move. Glitching out. Glitching out like heck. That's it. We're at a good spot. We're at a good spot. We're at the spot I wanted to get to. So, yeah, I gotta make sure I head to bed, guys. So, we're gonna go ahead here and end stream. So as that I can make sure I get myself to bed. So as that, I do have a couple things I have to... Yeah, that's the plan. Good sleeps, good sleeps. So, I see somebody we can go say hi to. Let me make sure that they are indeed live, and they are. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And so, we're going to go say hi to Cammy over at twitch.tv/MissCammy316. So go and select our raid message, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. She is currently playing some Smite, so it's kind of, along that same sort of theme of, heroes, monsters, etc., etc., etc. So, hope to catch you guys later today, Monday, for our next episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3, as well as on Thursday as well, at our regularly scheduled time for that scenario. And of course, on Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays and Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch you on the next episode. Ta-ta for now.